it's a brand. Hello, Mace. What up, Fletch? Sabo, Noel, Sable. Noel, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the good blacks. We're starting off with a little bit of Blights practice. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Hello, Mozzie. Not great. That's why we're practicing. Yo, what's up, Kill Rogue? Hello, Papu. Blue Buster, DM Johnson, July. Good evening, Youngtus. Weird. Yoda Peng. Hello, Potato. It's, no, there is likely a limit that will hit before. Before day 167. That was really, really bad. That was kind of impressive, actually. I hit, like, maybe 3 of those headshots. There's no way that works. Maybe. Maybe it would have. Well, enjoy, K. Mr. 5, I have no idea. There's a lot of early One Piece stuff that has left my brain. Do I feel explosive? Well, I use a lot of bombs in the video game. If that helps. Yo, what's up, Blinky? Hello, Jeffrey. What up, Duggan? Have I stolen the one-hit obliterator? I don't think so. Yeah, why is that not working? Like, Link is just missing. I don't think that happened at all yesterday. Like, not in practice, not in runs. If I have to, or if I had to guess, it's probably... Let's see, so Link's facing angle is incorrect. So maybe when I jump, Link is facing... I don't know. Yo, what's up, Hesper? Hello, Henri. What up, Cass? Hello, my dog is a cat. Oh my goodness, why is this not working anymore? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Slushy? So hello, Iris. Hello, Shiny God. The rest of Blights has been going well. It's just like it's weird. Worked. I'm like having doubts about about this strat. Well, not doubts that it's worth it, but doubts about how consistent I am with it. Okay. It is a little bit awkward, even with the the slash, because like what I realized yesterday was that you can throw the EOD, but it deals the same amount of damage as doing the final hit with a swing. Like the throw doesn't actually deal more damage. And so I thought it would be less awkward to do the swing because you're not moving the camera at all. But you actually can't do the menuing to get to the Royal Claymore as like early. Which has been a little bit awkward. I'm like not getting good spins because I'm getting thrown off by the EOD still being there. It's almost like weird. Yeah, I guess that works, but I would not want that to happen during a run. So what I could do is not break the EOD, just swap off of it to the Royal Claymore. And what that will do is it will mimic what I normally do in runs, right? So my spins will at the very least be like good. I'll get perfect spins. And that might be worth it over doing the last hit with the EOD, because like the last hit with the EOD deals double damage because it breaks. And so technically that deals more damage than one hit of the Royal Claymore. But if it's only one hit, then it's like I don't know, is it really worth it? I need to look at the damage. The damage we're dealing. Because it's less. Since the EOD is not breaking. But then it becomes more? I don't know. So I could do this, right? And this is very comfortable. Until I run out of stamina. But then, technically that's like one hit extra that I have to do. I think it's still worth it right now. But I should probably be, like, practicing doing the final hit with the EOD. It's just awkward. Okay, well, either way, I think we're probably fine for now. Do a warm-up run. Get things going. Yoink. All right, that looked a little suspicious. Maybe it's fine. Okay, well, tell me if anything's weird. Because the audio might mess up or something similar. But I think it should be okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Do you have a good tutorial for running any % current version no amiibo? I want to start, but I don't know where. I mean, you can just watch a run. So there isn't like a current patch no amiibo tutorial, but it's not like you can't try and copy from an existing run. So if you go to the leaderboard and filter to no amiibo, you can see what they do. Yeah, what's up, Luna?
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Did you know roughly 400 million birds are expected to migrate over the US tonight? Tonight? Dang. I did not. If I look up at the end of stream, will I see them? Yo, what's up, Amphet Benby?
Link.
What up, Nanya? World record first run of the day? Unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. You could say it's highly unlikely. Oh, I was gonna practice. I was gonna like try and figure out why my bombs ESCs are so bad, and then I forgot. Well, it is what it is. Look, I'll be honest, Mikey. I wasn't sure how serious you were about commentating. Yeah, I can get you the invite. Hey, what's up, Z? Hello, Nugget. Thank you for the good luck, Cristrella. strat. We should be fine. Yo, it's a board. Hello, Vatira.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Deep?
Link.
Hello, Sly Bros.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Thank you, keyboard user. I will not be live tomorrow, King. Or at least, probably not. There's always a chance I say, we're playing well, time to do a Monday stream. But realistically, I shouldn't, even if I do think I'm playing well. Because the breaks are important. I don't want to burn out.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, I do have enough. I kind of feel like it would make more sense to grab extra fish here. Because, oh snap, this is really bad. Because this is not going to PB. This is more like a warm-up run, if anything. So, really having the fish to like be able to continue a warm-up run in case things don't quite go smoothly is better than trying for like a fast segment. Hello, awesome sauce. We'll see. I've been trying to like look up on that slide, and that's now like 2 or 3 times that I've wound up like way too far left. Because I want to say looking up is probably something that I haven't been doing as much recently, and has led to what I believe to be slower world loads. And so that was my theory, like the reason my castle entry times are not so good is because I wasn't like looking up as much. We'll see. Obviously, if it means that I don't land on the right spot, then it's not worth like looking up in general. Because yeah, you can easily lose like multiple seconds just by landing too far away and having to run a little bit more. Nice. I don't know why that one failed. Like legitimately, I don't think I dropped it, but whatever. Oh, hello, MZ. What's up, Scatter? Don't worry, day 70 is like even cooler. Give you 3 Lux, 1 small, 1 medium, and 1 large. Please use them as you see fit. Alright, I'll wait for the right time. Oh, snap. Okay, if anyone was like here at the end of yesterday's stream, then you'll know that I ended stream and went to have some cake. But turns out that cake was fantastic. What's interesting is this this cake is something we've been getting for many years now, right? It's a tradition. It's the cake we get for my brother's birthday. But like the first few years, very, very good. That's why it becomes a tradition, right? Because it was just very tasty. And then at some point, it started having this like weird aftertaste. It was like, okay, not great. Just like these wind bomb attempts. These are not just not great. My goodness. They're not serviceable at all. But yeah, no, it had like this weird aftertaste. And so I grew a little bit wary of the cake. And so this is the first one in like years where it was just no notes. Exactly what it used to be. Coconut cream cake. Are you gonna share? I don't think there's enough to share anymore. Sorry. It's okay. I've shared the idea of eating a cake with you guys, so you can now get your own cake, right? I've planted an idea in your head to go get cake. That's basically the same thing. And realistically, like, I'm not gonna be able to give you some of the cake. Right? I don't know where any of you live, and even if I did, you'd probably live way too far away for me to reasonably deliver it. So, if anything, the idea of cake is more important than the physical cake itself. So, you're welcome. Wow. Okay, I gotta work on this. Yo, what's up, T-Bag? That's not gonna work. Could be earlier on the bullet time entry. Send it to one of the Pikmin mushrooms near me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the Canadian delivery services are probably on strike. So I don't know if I could. Yeah, that was bad. It's not gonna work. I gotta enter bullet time earlier. And then it will work. Yo, what up, Timo? See, which is my favorite wind bomb of the run? The one I mess up the least. Which is probably the wind bomb to Sanctum? Maybe the wind bomb after, or like the out of bounds wind bomb. No, yeah, it's got to be the one to Sanctum. Because that one, I rarely mess it up. When I do, it's annoying because if I'm on pace, that's like a very silly mistake to make. And it's right near the end, so it feels more costly. But yeah, I would say what gamer wind bomb is like, it's a cool wind bomb, but it's also one of the biggest reset points in the run. Mag wind bomb is also a big reset point. Stasis. Oh, actually, the wind bomb inside of Stasis or tree wind bomb. Okay, there's a couple more options that I didn't think about. It could be tree wind bomb. That one's somewhat satisfying, and it's pretty easy to do. Let's try the ice cream any percent run. I actually don't know how to make ice cream in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember what. It's some IST thing, but I've never done it myself. He's probably tired of you asking. Oh my goodness. If you want to see who has tried a butter dog run, you can go to the leaderboard. It's speedrun.com/BotWCE. Why don't you try? Why don't you go to the leaderboard? It's also not as funny as you think it is. Let's see. Do you think any of the BTT strats are going to be implemented into any percent runs eventually? I would say Alfort, Windbomb, and Stasis. And then what else is there? We're like getting pretty close to not having all of the strats implemented, but all of the ones that I think are reasonable. Because like the BTBs, in an RTA setting, I don't think are nearly as really. I always hate it when that happens because it's like it doesn't feel like I did anything wrong. Like the skew spot, I don't think it's that precise, but whatever. Like it looks like I got the right skew and then no, it's actually too weak. But yeah, the BTBs are like, I don't think they're worth it. Especially like when you look at, say, Cryo BTB. It's, I think, only faster because it's done setupless, right? You just run and jump. If you had to do the setup to get the consistent launch angle, at that point you might as well do the BLSS because it doesn't save that much time. So then there's also like the BTB to whatchamacallit, to stasis. That BTB is also like not a huge time save, and I believe some of the time save comes from like unloaded, which is not guaranteed. So like again, it's just not worth the inconsistency compared to the slide, which you should be able to do pretty much the same every time. How does the BLSS launch work? Is the direction random? You mean like when you do the step up, what direction you go? It's definitely not random. Generally generally you'll go forward, right? But it depends on what ledge you're stepping up on and what direction you're facing, and there are other ways of varying what launch angle you get. But okay, I'm gonna grab this, that. Oh, what? Really? That's unlucky. It despawned the carp. Because I think 4 different extra drops happened. So normally, I think the fish from the first amiibo only despawn if you get extra drops, which is the small hit table on the amiibo scan. Which essentially, I think it's like a... Is it like a 20% chance that you get stuff from that drop table? I don't remember. And then the number is like, you get 1 to 2 things from it. And so for me to get like 4 items extra, I got like a bundle of arrows, a hardy salmon, a hardy bass, and maybe another hardy salmon. What's up, 32 Mako? I'm doing alright. Did you know that me and Cloud are in the top 4.8% of Fortnite players? You know, I didn't actually have that knowledge until now. but that is quite impressive. GG. I wasn't checking the Fortnite leaderboard. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Red Skies. Yeah. Okay, 112. That's good. I'm running on 1.6. Thank you, Burt Toast. Funny that you ask, Surfwax. The cake was phenomenal. It's the best the cake has been in the last probably like 5 years, if not more. And we get it every year. The beef noodle sharing may come alive. Oh, snap. No way. Alright. Well, that was interesting. It did work though. I'd be down to share another bowl with my good pal. Okay, also, I read grinding gold at the moment, and I thought... Context being Minecraft, right? Grinding gold, I immediately jumped to, oh, MCSR, like, ranked, right? But no, it could just be trying to get gold in the game. Oh yeah, for sure. I forget, what spice level did we even get? It was not very spicy. Does anything awesome happen in YouTube chat, or will Twitch survive as a platform for a while longer? I will be honest. YouTube chat. I don't know what YouTube's doing, but it's not super exciting. They don't even like copy all of the features that Twitch has that makes it a good platform for chatting. They do have some good emotes though. If you've never seen them, there's like a couple that have a cat in a box. We do have like nails as a 7TV emote that's been stolen from YouTube. Hey, whoa. I'm not like... I will save you. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. The cat in the box, very good. There's 2 of them. What else? There's at least like 5 good emotes on YouTube. Why do you check your bombs? Oh, it resets the inventory to the last. Essentially, when you pick up an item, the game tries to be smart by auto-selecting whatever tab you were last, or you just, of the item that you just picked up. And so, we want to still be on the shield menu. Dude, how did he do that? Where's my ledge? Where's my ledge? Ah! There it is! We got the D-pad crash. Whoa, it's been a while, dude. That's so rare. You've witnessed a rare occurrence. I've probably, let's see, how many D-pad crashes have I gotten in my entire career? Probably like, I think under 10 for sure. Maybe like 5. Make a wish. Well, maybe a PB. Please. What up, Bings? Yeah. I forget, do we know why D-pad crashes even occur? It's just like, you open the D-pad menu and then the game starts freaking out. That was weird. I didn't realize, it sounded like the game kept on playing, right? I could hear Link ragdolling on the ground as the screen was like frozen and whatnot. It's like shaking. But yeah, it felt like the game was actually still doing stuff. Ah, purity of heart. Okay, well, what does it say about me that I've only gotten a handful? No, surely I'm fine, right?
Quella è una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
The crash is a good omen. Sunny Sunday luck. True, it's true. You look outside, not a cloud in the sky. Today's the day. Oh, what up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck, Progress fan. I hear you're both top 4.8% of Fortnite players, which is kind of crazy. I mean, you know how many people play Fortnite, right? Probably like a billion. One artist badge, please. We gotta see the montage.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Only 2 tiers away from the top rank in the whole game. What do they call it? Ow. Wait. Is it actually called Unreal? Or is that fake? That's kind of that's kind of funny. It's okay, just get the second highest rank and then don't rank up. Not because you don't have the skill to rank up, but because you're protesting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It's called Champion. Well, why would you want to be a champion when you could be Unreal?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You're so good that people doubt your skill. You're like, that guy must be cheating. It's called Unreal because of the engine. Like, actually? Because, you know, I do think of Unreal, the game engine, but... they're not that crazy. If anything, they're crazy for playing so much Fortnite, am I right? I feel like I shouldn't be saying that, in that I play... I play a little bit too much Breath of the Wild. I point fingers.
Link. Link.
Epic was right there. That would have been cooler, yeah.
Mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
By the way, the Breath of the Wild came out 10 years ago. Maybe check your facts. It's only been 9 years and a couple months. Actually, 9 years, 1 month, and some number of days. Eight years ago was 2018. Can you believe this? Hmm. Imagine if Cloud had a mouse and keyboard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. What you really need is a Pro controller with a gyro. All I'm saying is put me in there and I'm hitting headshots like crazy. The ultimate fence sitter. You know, at least I'm ultimate, right? Okay, I'm just gonna grab extra backup food so we can potentially continue this run if it goes a little bit south. No links, only Zeldas. Dang, when's the last time Jordan streamed? It's okay, you can trust Bings. All right, so I thought that would work. I thought there's no way that's yeah, there's no way that's not gonna work. Yeah, so I will say Bings is pretty trustworthy, but there's a couple of things that maybe you should be a little bit wary of. Like, whenever I load up one of his practice files from Hundo, the first thing I have to do is swap the settings because he uses inverted... Is it inverted horizontal camera? And I think if you do that, you know, it's a little bit suspect. Right? Like, why are you inverting the settings? Do you see the world differently? When you look right? Are you seeing the world in the same way that I am? I don't know. It's the way Wind Waker intended. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I don't buy it. Like, Rec made the same excuse. Can you clip into that little room with the monk? You can, but it's kind of annoying to do, I think. It's like harder to clip into it than most walls, but there are definitely ways of doing it.
Svegliati.
Maybe he's a pilot? Alright, Bings, are you a pilot?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Good evening, Ineptitudinous. I will try my best. I am feeling a lot more rested today than I was yesterday.
Link,
To be honest,
Link.
yesterday it was mostly just the
Dirigiti
people
al
would
luogo segnato
occasionally
sulla
say
mappa
nice
della tua
in chat.
tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, yesterday I tried to do bombs ESC and I got 7 in a row where I was 1 frame early. I was like, I clipped it. Cause I was pretty impressed with myself. Yo, what's up, Bartox? Any close attempts besides the attack of Claymore? I actually PB'd like 3 days ago or something by 0.4 seconds. So it's still a 22:56. But we finally beat the attack of Claymore. And I lost 4.5 seconds to RNG. Well, actually, no, I lost 9-ish seconds to RNG in Calamity. It was like maybe 5 seconds from the Claymore not having attack up, which that one's, you know, pretty much guaranteed. And then another 5 from no instant laser phase 2. So we're doing well. Leather armor is best for sneaking because it's literally made of hide. That's not bad. But you did make a little typo. I think it takes away from the punchline a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Where my clip? You have a jar of them in front of you right now. I will say I've only ever had them as a topping on a dessert. And I look forward to them. I think they do taste good, but I don't seek them out. There we go. Hey, what's up, s'mores? What if let's get serious is the real shit post? Mind blown. Oh no! What's up, Techniques? This has probably been mentioned already, but how come the stream audio is low? Wait, it should be the exact same as always. Can anyone else confirm? All right. So I believe it is the same as usual. So maybe something got compared to other YouTube VODs. That's just how it's set. I don't know. I should probably boost it, but I have like my mic is maxed out on OBS, and you know I could up the volume, but I've just always had it like that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I guess, do people like boost the volume on my stream specifically, and then like when you go to watch other streams, do you change the volume slider? Because realistically, as long as you can, you know, adjust the volume such that you'll find the right level within your, you know, volume controls, then it doesn't actually matter other than the inconvenience of having to do that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You have to have our TV up much louder when you're on. Oh, snap. 18 to 20 versus 33. That is a pretty big difference. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's fine. Only other streamer you watch is Oats and Goats, and you have to turn them down. Is the best way to learn the scope clip into the temple? Any tutorials? I mean, my first response is usually that the Temple of Time scope clip is not really... Oh, I forgot. Worth it for most people. In that it's a very small time save. And it only really saves time if you do the ESC into bombs, which is pretty annoying. It's like the biggest reset point in my runs. But I don't know. I do have like a comparison video that has the like cues that you're supposed to use to do the clip, but it's unlisted, so you'd have to find it somewhere. I have a command on Twitch for it, but I don't have one on YouTube, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
You're quiet in general, but it's not like anything major. I guess it's because you share a room. So if my brother wasn't here, I'd be yelling all the time. Maybe so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want that, actually. Or did I? Maybe I did. I think I did, right? I only have 2 porgies. Ow. You seem like the kind of guy whose volume IRL caps at 50 out of 100. Yeah, probably. How even-tempered and sweet you are. Oh, okay. Like when you're playing Fortnite. Hey, what's up, Onyx? $59. Not good. Oh no. Really? Okay, I blame Teabag for this. Because I've started trying to get better, better tree wind bomb angles, and I'm messing up more. Yo, what's up? Moody, hello, Sieverts. Thank you for the raid. Valorant Ranked is my dating app of choice. Well, you know what? You can choose whatever you want. I've seen some interesting drama in the Valorant community. Every so often on Twitter, you'll see something. Some couple out there is married and living their best life, and they met on Valorant. It's definitely a shared interest, you know?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh no. You gotta turn off comms. And then go off on your own.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. That's good. Here we are. Okay. Okay, all good. I was a little worried. I got hit with the classic Pikmin Bloom. You get a notification for a mushroom invite. You open up the app and then like 15 different screens appear. Ah, rip. It's like I gotta I gotta be quick about this, you know? There aren't that many slots open. Ah, rip. Oh, Moody Bazooka, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Do you count whistle sprinting as a glitch? No? I don't have strong feelings about it though. It gets used in Bug Limit. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? You've arrived, now I can PB. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was waiting. It's time for the real runs to begin.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I like to get on mic and ask everyone to meow. Whenever I do that, we win. Cloud, should I be worried about your commentary for SGDQ?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Do you want a good run at GDQ or not? I was thinking about it. I think it would be really cool if I got like a sub hour. But I don't know how hard that's gonna be. I think if I really practice, it's doable. At the same time, it's also like I put my estimate, I think, as a 115. So I think it was a 115. Just in case I die to the bosses. I didn't want to be in the situation where my estimate is too strict again, because I've had that happen before.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, glitchless Tears of the Kingdom, Theo. If you meow at the start of the boss rush, you're guaranteed a good Colgera. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? But isn't Colgera exactly the same every time? Isn't it not really? It's not like a pattern. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of practice on stream, trying to PB and whatnot beforehand. But I think as long as I start doing that 1 month before, we have about 2 months before the event. So if I start like at least a month before, we'll be fine. Oh, KF8L, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Do you have to watch intro? Yes. I was thinking, I gotta try and come up with some incentives. But I don't know what exactly you would do. There's probably something that we could think of. What are the differences between tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions? And basically, tier 2 and 3 are like, if you want to give me more money kind of thing. That's the real idea behind them. You get more emotes, and technically you get like channel points faster, but okay, that's fine. Incentive to to grab clothing. Do I even know where to grab the clothes? How much time would that add, right? Because you'd have to go through like the front of the Room of Awakening, right? But you also need the wings at the top for the glitchless route. You'd have to like go back. Oh boy. Wait, that's insane. That actually works though. We take that. I don't know why I got it such a like strong launch. but it got me a ragdoll cancel, so it's actually not that bad. Yo, it's a gotcha. Yeah, I think we would be watching intro, because it's for charity, you know? I can sit through it one more time. $59. Ragdoll canceled out? No. Still a 112. Yeah, there is something at pond side, which we don't go to. Wait, glitchless? Do we go? No, wait, do we? No. I don't know. Watch this be a gold split. Pretty unlikely. Yeah, it's not gonna... For a gold, that would have had to ragdoll cancel out the monk. But it's still not bad. Oh my... You can't even... You can't even climb that. It's literally unclimbable material. Like, hello, Link, you're breaking the rules of the game so that I lose time. I just don't understand. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's fine. $112. Legitimately, you're not supposed to be able to climb the shrines, right? So why is he trying to do that? How is he doing that? Would people care about not skipping the cutscene of... Oh. Oh, at the end. As in, like, an incentive to watch the... Maybe, I don't know. I think the only thing I had thought of was potentially, like... There's obviously, like, change the language of the game. But... you could have, like, a dramatic reading of the intro cutscene as it happens. People cube incentive. No, thank you. That would be, like, a good bit for... Well, I guess, in a way... Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I have to practice that. Because it does demonstrate the length of the intro. But I will admit I am not very good at Rubik's Cubes. Like, I can solve it in under a minute some of the time, probably. If I practiced, I could definitely do it in under a minute consistently. But the world record is like 2 seconds or something, which is honestly kind of stupid. Like, what do you mean you can move the cube enough to solve it in like that amount of time? It should be physically impossible. Yo, Peach, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. For real. These world loads were like criminal. Was that not like 10 seconds? Oh my god. Like, let me play the game. Really? Oh man. Does that work? No, not even close. Hello, David. What up, DJ Creeper? I don't know. Does that work? That feels like maybe I'm a little bit too far forward. Oh, nice. What's funny is I actually practice this. I like specifically used a practice file pre-wind blight skip. Because it would be more efficient if I was just trying to practice the blights. To not do wind blight skip, but I figured it was worth doing wind blight skip over and over. Does that work? Yo, Ruinix, thank you for the 32-month resub. We got another one. Let's go. I swear they need to, like, I don't know, pay me a commission or something. Oh, see? Okay. That is interesting. Very interesting. It didn't work. And that's because when I slammed on Water Blight. Let's see. I could pop this up. She got a referral code. I don't know that they do that. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, can you guys actually see what I'm seeing? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slam. And this slam, do you see how it hits both Water Blight's body and the ground? I'm pretty sure that's why my Claymore had one durability missing. Because this counts as hitting Water Blight and the ground separately. Even though... I don't know. This is kind of lame. But essentially, in that situation, I don't know what I would even do to, like, fix it. Because, yeah, we're very specifically counting the Claymore durability so that you can end Water or Thunderblight phase 1 slightly faster. But if your Claymore breaks early, then you're now stuck here. And like the best backup I can think of is to just do a headshot. Well, okay, you can probably throw the boomerang, or you could do a headshot and then throw the boomerang to knock Thunderblade down after. I don't know which one's better. The problem is with the boomerang, sometimes it can be across the room. And so if that happens, you know, you really can't afford to like run all the way over, pick it up, and then throw it. So it's probably better to do the headshot. But like, look at this. This is kind of slow. And then you're maybe also down on damage. Maybe not. You might be fine. Oh, the invite thing? Yeah, I don't think it's anything super special. It's just like in-game stuff. That you could get pretty easily. Well, Switch TV, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Are you practicing right now or actually speedrunning? If the timer is not going, then I'm practicing. So right now I am doing some practice because I had a run that I messed up. No, because when I knock down Thunderblight, I don't use an arrow. Essentially, I instead break the shield with the boomerang, pick the boomerang back up, and throw it again. So it saves the durability of... What's up, Josito? Why do you hold a bomb when fighting Calamity? It's to set up for a quick flurry rush. Essentially, the bomb forces the flare rush to be faster than usual. Yo, what's up, Mako? Thank you for the good luck. You accidentally updated your Switch to 1.8. Is there any way back? So if you have a physical copy of the game, you can factory reset your Switch. And then turn off auto updates and use the physical copy of the game. That will give you a version of the game that has DLSS available. However, you'll have to factory reset, which wipes a lot of the data on your Switch. Well, all of it. And if your save file on Breath of the Wild has played a version past 1.6, then you would not be able to play Breath of the Wild on your original save file. So overall, it's like, it's not ideal. but it's possible. Okay, we're probably fine. What? You're telling me you can't have a number as a name? Are you sure you want to say that? In this stream? Why when you speedrun do you change the language to Japanese? There is no Japanese on screen. It is French for the text language and Italian for the voice language. Japanese is faster for some speedruns, but not for Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati.
But yeah, generally,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
if
Ti guiderà dopo
if
il
Japanese
risveglio
is
dal
like the
tuo
fastest language for a game, a lot of the time it's because the characters are more condensed. So there's like less text scrolling or fewer text boxes or similar. But it could also be that like you play on the Japanese version of the game, which has access to different glitches or in some way plays faster. It varies by game. So for Breath of the Wild, it's like the reason I'm using a different language is because the cutscenes are faster in whatever language I'm using. But yeah, it's not specifically Japanese. In fact, Japanese is like one of the slowest languages for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, which is kind of interesting. Five is a beautiful name for a baby boy. True. I'm not biased. At the same time, I don't think if anyone watching
Link,
were to be influenced,
Link.
I would not recommend naming your
Dirigiti al
child
luogo
a
segnato
number.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I would not want the responsibility. The blame. I will not name my child a number. That's good. That's a good start. Should I name every single name you shouldn't you shouldn't use? I'm actually surprised that worked. Yo, it's a brew. If you've completed BotW, could you do skips with the other blights? Yes. Well, okay, you can skip one blight, right? If you do BotW, then Wind Blight will not be there, so you could come up with a setup for Water Blight skip. But you would not then be able to skip Fire Blight as well. There's a character in Stranger Things that is called 11. Yes, but that's a little bit different. Oh, come on. That actually should have worked. Yo, what's up, Yidis? What about 007? Well, you see, he introduces himself pretty famously as Bond. James Bond.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What's your favorite anime, and what character from that anime is your favorite?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Nichijou.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And my favorite character? It's gotta be Nano. There's a lot of good characters, though. Very, very good show.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Can you guys believe they're still making more Evangelion, like, media? There we go. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Let's see, Riza Hawkeye and Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. Those are some good choices. Well, Papu, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. I can believe it because I don't know what that means. Thank you, Mace. I'm glad you trust me. The best Ava character, is the guy's dad named, is it Gendo? Gendo? He does the the intense stare at the end of the table. But no, I don't really have one.
Ooh.
It's been a while since I've watched the show. This is bad, isn't it? Oh, this is bad. I just wanted to see... Okay, I got the 3 carps from one scan, so I want to see like how fast this could be. As an entry time. $140. Okay, I got a 139 the other day. But yeah, basically now I'm required to get the razor shroom, which is a little bit unfortunate, since that will mess up the durability routing of the claymore. Hey, thank you, Happy. All right. I mean, that's what I was hoping for, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, I was like 3 carps. We'll just we'll go for it. Even though I had said to myself, you know, the new blight strat kind of makes 3 carps a little awkward. I did want to see. What kind of a time I could get. Okay. But yeah, this is definitely... Aw, rip. Not gonna be like a super good run. Whatever. Perfect scans, perfect slide, perfect wind bomb. I would say the slide is definitely the weakest part right there. Well, I don't know. I think the carps were pretty easy to pick up, so I shouldn't have lost that much time there. But yeah, it was a 140 entry where it can be sub 140, so could have been a little bit faster. Okay, a 118 entry though, I'm probably losing like a lot. Oh, I guess I should check this. It's about 1 second faster than my best split time. Oh, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. It's not gonna work. And I don't have enough fish to back that up anyway. Thank you for the carp, David. Yeah, it's not just a gold, it's like, it was a gold by 1.7 seconds. Yeah. And the reason it's fine to keep that as like a gold. Oh my goodness. It's this one, right? A deja vu. It was already dead by that point, so it doesn't matter. It happened again. Youch. Oh wait, I should probably write down the gold though. Let's see. This would be 230-ish. But yeah, essentially the idea is that if you get 3 carps, getting a 4th carp from the scan doesn't actually it's not any slower to pick up the extra carp, assuming it's placed, you know. Or rather, there's RNG where you could get a 4th carp that's placed right next to the other 3, and so you'd lose no time in picking up the 4th one, because you've already gotten the text box. And so, while in an actual run situation, it does matter, 3 versus 4 carps, in terms of golds, you could theoretically get a little bit better RNG. So it's like still accurate, but it is kind of just for the spectacle in a way. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to tie that in a real situation. Well, okay. It could happen, but at a certain point, the gold is pretty unrealistic. That was 1 second faster than my best split time. Which is kind of crazy, because it was not even that good of a bombs time, I think. It's like 3:44.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
246.2. That's ridiculous. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, you would have to. Why is everyone going to sleep? It is a Sunday. And it's fairly late. To put it into perspective, 8 p.m. on the West Coast is actually 11 p.m. for East Coasters. Yeah, basically what happens is I win bomb and the Link hits the ledge in such a way that
Link.
I get a ragdoll cancel.
Link.
So the way it's been described to me is that Link has a body and a soul, where the body is his, like, kind of where the game draws Link, and his soul is his exact, like, coordinates. And sometimes they get desynced. And if his... if he gets launched, like, through a wall, he can get snapped back to his, they need to, like, resync up. And that's where the ragdoll cancel comes in. Something like that. So essentially, when I win bomb into a corner, Link's kind of, like, passing through the corner in such a way that he gets dragged back. Causing the ragdoll cancel. Can I ask who described it that way? I probably first heard it from Bloom. It's 11:11 for me right now, and I have an AP bio exam in the morning. But player 5 is more important than grades in college. This is simply untrue. I could give you a timeout if needed. Give you like a 24-hour timeout. Make sure to do well in school or something. They get you education, kids. Sounds like somebody was slacking.
Svegliati.
Was that on purpose?
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Onyx.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, I think you asked there. Ooh, GG Bonti Sago. We all start somewhere. And really, having a time to compare to makes it a lot more fun. Especially if it's, like, pretty bad. Because then you're just going to get so much time save by doing things like first try or
Link.
whatnot. Like, the second run is
Dirigiti al
so
luogo
fun.
segnato sulla mappa della
You
tua
just get so much
tavoletta
free time
shaker.
save from being more familiar with the route. Whoa, that didn't work? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? Why did that... Okay, come on. Come on. Let's roll that back. Why did that first one not work and the second one work? I feel like they looked exactly the same. Oh, good luck on the tests. For all those AP test takers. Did I ever take any APs? I took like... I forget how many. I took a bunch.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It was at least 7? It was probably like 7 or 8. major, I got a degree in computer science. Honestly, a lot of those AP classes were mostly for the like GPA boost to hopefully get into a better college. And then I guess the tests kind of helped because it meant that I had enough credits in college to like pretty much skip a year. Like some of them were, you know, relevant for my major in that it allowed me to skip a class or two, but then the rest were just, I don't know, credits that went towards my graduation status because you need a certain number to graduate. Yeah, I don't know. High school was it was quite a time for me. There were fun parts, but there was a lot of stress as well. It should work. I did pass a completely unnecessary OChem class completely on the back of my high school studies 5 years after. Holy. That's impressive. I feel like I was the kind of student to like, I'd be able to learn for the test, but I was also very good at forgetting information. So kind of big yikes. Taking Algebra 2 honors, any tips? I don't know. Listen in class. And do all the homework. Ask questions if you need to. It's been how many years since I took Algebra 2? I took that, what, freshman year of high school, so it's been 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I'm gonna grab this because it makes this easier to grab. And it also acts as backup food, so it's not like a useless pickup. It could come in handy as well. Yeah, 146, that's fine. Yo, Arctic Tiger, thank you for the $20 super chat. And hello, Ava. Doesn't fully understand what you're doing, so let her know you're the goat. I will try my best. This could be a pretty good start. No, that was the situation where I need to eat the food. I thought about it a little bit too late. I actually had the backup food. Wrapped M should have won. Uh-oh. I will make sure no child is ever named Dylan again if it's the last thing I do. What happened? Also, what top player is named Dylan? He lost to Zane? Wait a second. What round?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Winners finals and grand finals. That's interesting.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It would have been
Ti guiderà da
wild
quel
if he
risveglio dal
won as a Luigi. But like, yeah, second is it's kind of crazy as well. Also losing to Zane where like he's been beating Zane before pretty easily. It's kind of a weird storyline for him to not have like won it. I guess it's a redemption for Zane. Oh my goodness.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Luke?
Luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Started
tua
learning how to win bomb
tavoletta
because of my
sceicca.
videos. Nice. I think win bombing is like the most fun part about Breath of the Wild. They're actually so satisfying. Oh, dude, the Junebug DK, that was pretty funny. And it's like, it wasn't just Junebug. There were like multiple DK players that popped up at the same time. Pretty sure DK has not showed up since. but they had their moment. Dude, Plup is too busy being like the best Rivals 2 player or something, but only showing up to like a couple of events.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, maybe?
Ah.
Heard rumors of a hundo arc. Hopefully. Although, there's also going to be Tears of the Kingdom glitchless any percent arc. That will have to happen before that. Although, it's not like I have to like completely switch to one or the other. I could do both at the same time. But definitely a month before SGDQ, I need to be kind of locked in on the glitchless. Yeah, I watched not the recent like 2 records he got in the last like week or so, but the one before that. And some of those strats are so cool. I was very impressed by some of the optimizations kind of on the Gloom's Descent approach or whatever. Okay, we're good. That was close, but it worked. There's like a spot where we would normally do the wall grab on like the central pillar underneath Hyrule Castle, but you can actually get the wall grab kind of like where the Horriblins are, and so you don't have to like run all the way over, which I thought was just so cool. And it goes like straight into the headshot onto the Horriblin. It's also kind of interesting. There's like the room where we used to drop the block and grab onto the side of it to get to those Alphos. You don't need to do that anymore. You can just do a wall grab somewhere else. So yeah, I look forward to trying out the strats. Yeah, it's a brutal category. Like learning it takes a lot of a lot of willpower. Because I think running it's not too bad once you've done enough practice. You can still like mess up in a lot of places, but it's really having to like go through the process of learning. All the phases. That makes it annoying. Okay. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? Do I still have the Breathwild Hundo record? I do. And do I have a map of some kind? Oh, there is a route document. I don't use it anymore, though. Essentially, I've memorized the route, so I don't need it. That's suspect. Do I have extra fish? I do. Okay, we're fine. That's a little bit... okay. If I didn't turn around on the slide, I think it would have been fine. I didn't get a very good step up, so the slide needed to be better to compensate. But I did have backup food, so we should be okay. It's just not as fast as it could have been. 106 is probably losing like 2 to 3 seconds, maybe. Any new discoveries in Hundo? I don't think so. Okay. Wait, actually, that wasn't as much of a time loss as I thought. I'll take it. Thank you, Dave.
Huh.
Well, that's not good. $116? I'm at a loss for words. Wait, that's actually like atrocious. It's worse than my last PB. Oh, okay. Now the run is officially dead. Lovely. Okay, it actually was going to be a pretty good entry if I didn't speed cap, I think. Because it was a 111 with the speed cap. Okay, 159, yeah, this is over. Nice. I don't think that works. Plus 3.8? Hey, what's up, Island?
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo. È la tua occasione. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Thank you for the GGs. We go again. If the fish is still active till Ganon, will the arrows deal more damage? So the way... Okay, Dark Beast Ganon has 8 HP. Every shot deals 1 HP. So it does not increase your damage. It's kind of funny. You look at, I think, what, Calamity has like 8k HP, like 8,000. And then you go to Dark Beast Ganon and it's like 8. Because yeah, you can use Urbosa's Fury, you can use an Ancient Arrow, you can use the Bow of Light. Those are all the same for the Dark Beast fight. You just have to shoot the 8 weak points. Although I don't think you can Urbosa's Fury the final eyeball.
Svegliati.
Right? Because you wouldn't be in bullet time. There could be a way to do it. I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta
I
Sheikah.
feel like you would need some shenanigans though.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Alright, good luck, Monty Sago. But may you succeed. All right, after this attempt, I'll take a short break.
Svegliati.
I will say, I think today has been going decently. It's not like great
Quella è una
for
tavoletta
sure,
scelta.
but like I've been getting some decent.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Ow. What is it? Some decent bombs consistency. I've made it to stasis a few times on like good enough pace. I think my cliff consistency has been lower than usual. Not too displeased with anything. All right, well, we'll reload this one. Give you some castle music. Before I BRB. That was a long load. Anyway, yeah, BRB. Oh wait, this is gonna be yeah, whatever. I did. I came back. Believe it or not. When I said be right back, I didn't mean I'm leaving forever. Hello, Livy.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Andros? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Solvay's. A scam. Uh-oh. Another one. I'm noticing a pattern here. We've got no scams tonight. Meanwhile, the two raiders have said that there were scams.
Link.
Who do we even trust?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Not coming to your house to remind you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the streamer's responsibility, it's true. It can get rather busy. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Namule? That's right. It's hard work. But no scams. Alright, see ya, Papu. Yo. Good luck, Genesis. On the final stretch. Thank you, Pear. Well, I'll let you in on a secret. I actually don't understand French either. I'm just pretending I know what they're saying.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Ooh, that's interesting. We just gotta run with it. Okay, 144. How do you know to go to the Temple of Time to get the paraglider? Call it a gamer's intuition, you know? Alright. Apparently Hylia wants me alive. But the Ren is dead. I was gonna reload to practice it again, but then I somehow didn't take any damage. Well, really, I was gonna let Link die. Right? Because when you do the wind bomb, you take 1 heart. And then you take, generally, a little bit of fall damage as well. But occasionally, there's no fall damage at all. And I needed that. Because I don't have backup food. And I had already attempted the wind bomb, so it's like, okay, well, I don't know, man. It's a good thing it's Sunday, I guess. Because I feel like my flicking is just not there anymore. And I'm hoping that maybe the Monday, Tuesday break will be a nice refresher. You're testing yourself. Testing your own willpower.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh my goodness. There was another cat. Where did all these cats come from? It's kind of unfortunate. If only Kiwi was chill with the other cats.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Only other time you've seen her tail puff up was when she was a kitten and I dropped a frozen waffle. Yeah, that would do it. A frozen waffle? Are you serious, MZ? Waffles are frightening. I don't know. I feel like the Waffles was a pretty cute cat. Dude, that one picture of Waffles like playing with the dice. Everyone's like playing Magic, and then Waffles is on one of the chairs, swatting at the dice, trying to knock him off the table. A good cat.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What's up, Sinking Island? The run's a bit okay. I would say not the best, not the worst. Solidly in the middle. But that would work. Why didn't the other one work? Okay, I've been failing the bombs ESC a little bit too much. Especially because I'm getting the right frame. It's just not jumping at the right distance, or not getting the right skew. Just a little unfortunate. Oh, thank you, RQ. I wonder, it's like, how many messages are there in the animals channel compared to the other channels? Like, surely there's more activity in animals than like general. It's probably like casual gaming has the most, and then animals, followed by general, and then after that it's a little less clear.
Svegliati.
There's like what? Food, speedrunning.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Even added the Wordle app to casual gaming. Is that something you have to do? I thought... I don't know, it just appeared at some point. That Wordle was on Discord. If it wasn't automatic, then I would guess the whale 3. Yo, what's up, Wazed? Am I winning? I don't think I would qualify this as a win. At least not yet. I might be in the process of it, though. $9.8K in casual gaming and 8K in animals. That's actually a lot closer than I thought. Good work, team.
Link. Link.
Because, like, casual gaming
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
has,
mappa della
what,
tua tavoletta sceicca.
people doing Wordle, like, every day. Obviously, before that, it had less activity. But, you know, it still had people doing Wordle. And then there was the other, like, daily games. $231. Oh wait, there is a silly picture of Cleo that I could probably post. Alright. Interesting. And there you go. A picture has been posted. Like, why is she... why is she doing that? Is she a moth? Nice lamp though. Cleo seems to think so. Oh, thank you for the good look, Ryan. They're pretty meh. Oh my goodness. Wait. Josino, does this cat allow for belly rubs? Because I feel like that is a very fluffy looking belly.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's a trap. Classic. Oh, hello, Red Bokoblin. I actually have a Red Bokoblin right here. Like, what's the point in cats having such a fluffy belly if you can't even rub it, you know? Me at the Temple of Time, yep. And we do not talk about what goes on afterwards. When things don't go my way.
Svegliati.
It is kind of unfortunate, yeah. The the timing of GDQ
Svegliati.
coincides with my would-be cat sitting opportunity. And I think last year it was like
Quella è una tavoletta
their
scelta.
trip was
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's like maybe a week before and a week after July 4th, something like that. Where this time they're probably going just after. And so it like would have been probably doable to go cat sit for like a week and then go to GDQ from there. But probably isn't gonna work out. Just bring Cleo to GDQ. Somehow I don't think she would be happy with that. Dude, I would be so nervous trying to take Cleo on a plane. Like, one, I'm not her owner. Two, um, she's a very much an indoor cat. And then three, it's flying with the animal, which I don't think Cleo has ever been on a plane. You would say pass. Yeah, walking a cat on a leash. It is apparently a thing.
Svegliati.
It's always an interesting sight, though.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What is a cat if not a very small dog? Well, the problem is very small dogs tend to bark a lot. So the fact that the creature is not making lots of noise all the time would suggest it is not a dog. What I say is my least favorite part of the run. My least favorite part is probably... I don't know. I would say the start, but it's not that bad. Well, okay. It's not that bad if I'm doing
Link.
well. It's just like, obviously
Dirigiti al
bombs
luogo
is
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
the segment that
scelta.
I do the most. But it's really only bad because of the repetition. I think the tricks are actually cool. Where there are other contenders like Magnesis, for instance, is bad because it has RNG. And so if I... Yeah, it's bombs ESC for sure. The game just had to remind me. Yep. It's not gonna work. That's weirdly gonna... Okay. I almost wonder if it would be better if I just like... No, the thing is it's too awkward. But essentially, instead of doing the jump, and this is also like, it would be slower. But like, if I get skew, I run up and then I stop in place, I can then buffer the shield jump from a certain distance, which would make it more consistent, but again, it's like slower. Which is not always a bad thing, but like it really depends on like how much slower we're talking. This is a little bit bad. I feel like I'm starting to feel hungry. I definitely didn't eat as much today as I have been recently. And I woke up earlier, having gone to sleep earlier as well. Why do I have such great patience? Yeah, I don't know. I think some people are just naturally
Svegliati.
more tolerant of repetitive tasks.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Felix?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, technically, if I I could make the resets more efficient. Right, when I close the game and try to launch it again, it requires me to select which user I'm gonna play the game with. But if you only have one user, there's a setting to turn off the prompt. So it'll just open up the game. Right, because you only have one user that it could possibly be. So you can have it not ask every time. I don't know how much time that would save. Also, if I homebrewed this OLED, I could remove the update prompt as well.
Link. Link. Link.
Well, the problem
Dirigiti al luogo
is
segnato sulla
that
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
like maybe it's hours. I don't know. It is a very small amount of time. And ultimately, I don't think that's a deal breaker. The other thing is the other user on this Switch is my friend. Basically, I let him borrow this Switch to play Odyssey and Mario Kart. And so I could, you know, delete his save data. And it's probably safe to do so, because I don't think he's gonna play the game again. But at the same time, I'd have to make that decision. Yeah, it would actually be useful though if I could create other profiles and play the game on those other profiles. But the way I have it set up, this is not the primary console, and so I'm actually not allowed to play Breath of the Wild on on users that aren't the one with the Nintendo Switch Online account linked. Because yeah, otherwise I would have multiple save files here on this Switch that I could use for practice, and it would be kind of nice. Which amiibo give fish? Mifa, Toon Link, Yun Link, Link's Awakening Link, Wind Waker Link, which is Toon Link, but there's technically multiple. I mean, I wouldn't recommend buying actual amiibos unless you want the figurine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Korokator. Okay. Yo, what's up, plebs? It's going pretty well. I got a gold yesterday. And generally, if I complete blights without any hiccups, I'm saving time. It's quite nice. Yeah, I think I golded blights by about a second. And I don't know if it was a particularly good set of loads or anything. I don't think it would have been. Ow. Hmm? That wasn't a cold reset? I thought for sure that was fast enough. I got like a good step up. Didn't turn around. I had the food, or like I had backup food for it, but I feel like I shouldn't have needed it. Oh, whatever. It's not like this run could have PB'd anyway. Yo, what up, Rick? Is that how that works? Are you trying to say that MZ was giving the game a cold stare, perhaps? Who said I was watching? Wait, true. As a quiz to find out what fish do I have in my inventory. Oh, wait, that was sick. Did you see that shield surf though? Dude, how is that losing 2.4 seconds? I don't really like this paraglider that I have in my PB. I feel like a 129 is feels bad to compare to. No, wait. Okay, I was like, there's no shot that I'm gonna get owned by having like a little skew from the shield serve. There was a chance though, right? I'd get like a mini skew, and then it would cause my skew to fail here for the ESC. Oh no. Wow, they just completely missed me. Also, at 211 seems like that's pretty good for a loaded gate. No. Even mini skew can clip into a big wall. truly ahead of his time. That's true, yeah. I feel like my Craig muscle memory has it's been interesting. Nice. No! I didn't kill Craig with the Royal Claymore. Fuck. Dude, that was gonna be a crazy gold. That's so unfortunate, man. Like, that was the best Blades I think I've done up to that point. And then, yeah, I just didn't
corpo di Ganon
I was one durability, like, extra.
questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
That's so lame.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
I still saved a lot. Yeah, you can tell, the strat is much faster for Thunderblade. This is with loaded gate. That was actually pretty good. Yodapsil. Thank you for the GGs. Ah, oh, dude, I'm actually so sad about that Blitz. Like, I didn't mess up. In Blights, I messed up before it, and I didn't realize that it had an impact. I should have jump and, like, essentially do 2 swings, jump through the Claymore. That probably wouldn't have been that much slower than the jump slash. We probably would have still golded. The thing is, at that point, it's not going to be like a really optimal segment anyway, so whatever. Yeah, for loaded gate, this was actually like, I think it was a 211, right? But it would have been like a 107 entry, I think. So that actually checks out. It was still like maybe 20 seconds of time loss. Oh, yeah, so for some reason, Dark Beast's eyeball, normally if you shoot Dark Beast's eyeball outside of bullet time, it will close the eyeball, right? It forces you to do that final shot in bullet time. Hold up. All right. Yeah, basically, you shoot the eyeball. If you're dotted bullet time, the eyeball closes. It turns out, wait, this is actually kind of funny. Theo, being Theo SR, found out that if you're far enough away from Dark Beast, then the eyeball doesn't close. There's just a certain range where it stops doing the, like, or it stops functioning, I guess, in the way it's supposed to. So if you're far enough out, you can shoot at the eyeball, and it won't trigger the final hit unless you're in bullet time, right? That is still required. But because it doesn't close, it means you can be, like, perfect with the timing. you can shoot the arrow, and then as soon as the eyeball opens, you enter bullet time. And so it reduces the amount of time you would have to normally like wait before hitting the eyeball. Because we used to do it where you'd be like super close, jump, enter bullet time, Link pulls the arrow back, shoots it, and then you wait for the arrow to then hit the eyeball.
Svegliati.
Where this method allows you to pre-fire the arrow, saving a little over a second. Yo! Axel, thank you for the raid.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
How is the stream? What have you been up to? Is it more Majora's Mask? A nice Hundo PB, noise. GG. Axel's the best. He does seem to be pretty good at Ocarina of Time. And now Majora's Mask. What's next? Tears of the Kingdom 100%?
Link.
It's true. It's true. However, it is also a 30-ish hour run. I remember back in the day when Axel was a Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. 30 hours, yes. Tears of the Kingdom 100% is world record is like a 27-hour time, roughly. They put way too much in there. Speaking of sub incentives, we just need to put up a sub goal of like what? My initial like Breath of the Wild Hundo sub goal was 1,000 subs, and then we didn't hit it until well, yeah, we didn't hit it. But then later on, I dropped it to something much lower. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, welcome everyone. If you have any questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. He saw something he shouldn't. Oh yeah. In case you guys couldn't read my mind, there was a spider on the wall that I saw. I had to go take care of it. What would be the sub goal for Tears of the Kingdom, Hundo? He's cheating and he spreads misinformation. Wait, what?
Ooh.
Hold up.
Ah.
Is that like not allowed or something?
Mm-hmm.
That feels so cool. I guess we gotta go. Okay. And no backup food for me. Yeah, I guess you guys didn't hear it. I'm sure the other residents of my house heard. Heard a thump. I took care of it. I relocated it into the trash can. Poor spider. I'll bet that spider wasn't even like paying rent. I mean, it may have been eating a few. I don't think it's enough though. Also, I'm fine with spiders as long as they stay in the corners, you know? Like, if you stay on the ceiling, that's fine. But if you're, like, making your way down to where I'm gonna be sleeping later, no thank you. Did you tell the spider that before you got rid of it? How is it supposed to know? I didn't. But it's just the way of the world, I don't know. Yes, I have had that happen. It's so... It's unpleasant. It's like, look, I'm fine with the spider living up in the corner of the room. But yeah, it just drops down, and it's like, oh god. It's right there. Youch. Oh, have a good night, VV. It's the hardest thing in the run for me. Bombs? It becomes in the same category as Craig at that point. Yes. Kill on sight. Oh, dude, I hate it when I'm like, I've got my laptop open, right? I'm in my bed. And then I notice, whoa. I notice something crawling on my, like, keyboard. It happens more often than it should. It's like, dude, leave me alone. This is my bed. And then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to, like, squish it while it's on my laptop. Big yikes. Anyway, I don't like spiders. But hey, we dealt with that one. Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo? Thank you for the good luck. Spiders are the best, though. They get rid of pests and are super good for the environment. Well, if they were just less creepy, I think it would be fine.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
They're super good outside. Yeah, true. They may be good for the environment, but they're not good for my environment. I just don't think we have that much in common. You also don't have tons of legs. Interesting. I'm sure they think of humans as creepy. Yeah, but the problem for them is that they are small and I am large.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And therefore, in this world, the things go my way. Ooh, kittens, puppies, baby goats. I'm a fan. Bunnies. Baby deer, maybe. Um, let's think cute thoughts. How about that?
Svegliati.
You're too scared to Google. It's probably not necessary knowledge. In Minecraft?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
That is a cheat
Ti
code.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Silverfish don't bother you. Hold up. I feel like I've looked this up before. Oh, those guys. Yeah. They're alright. You obviously not great. But they don't creep me out, I guess. Bedbugs are small too, but
Link,
Sabo, just don't let them bite.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
It's
sceicca.
not that big of a deal. What are you, a noob? It's like the thing you're not supposed to do. That didn't work. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh no. It's always like second try, whatever. Whatever. See, we had bedbug sniffing dogs come into our dorm in college, and it was a beagle. That was a working dog. That is amusing. Friend's favorite dog breed? Hmm.
Svegliati.
I don't know. Maybe a corgi.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, poor Doge. Nowadays, people think of Dogecoin. Reputation ruined. Oh yeah, one of my friends had a border collie. They're very cool dogs. I did, okay, one of my friends in like elementary school had a
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Burmese
sulla
mountain
mappa
dog,
della tua tavoletta sceika.
and my goodness, that dog was fluffy, very large as well. I feel like golden retrievers seem like very, very cool dogs. They're so, like, happy.
Svegliati.
As someone with allergies, oh no.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I could imagine. You would eat
Quella è una
rocks and
tavoletta
couldn't
shaker.
learn to play fetch.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Did he enjoy the rocks? I don't know. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Marty? Thank you for the 26-month resub. You love my music. Thank you. What's your favorite song of mine?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Oh, huge. That was actually really good. Now you work and drive a car. You're like an adult or something. Adulting. You. No. That's not gonna work. Yo, it's a beast. What kind of deodorant do I use? What, can you smell it from here?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Some people want to smell like their
Quella è una
favorite streamer,
tavoletta
I
scelta.
guess. It's like
Ti
kind of
guiderà
an
a raccogliere
uncomfortable
sveglio dal tuo
sentence to think about. Hello, Mr. Ed Slimy. Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
T31. That's kind of slow. Thank you, Sintamik. Thank you. Yeah. Take a look at my my mag gold. Oh man, I was gonna have a juicy Blight's Gold as well, but I messed up killing Craig and didn't realize that if you don't kill him with the Royal Claymore, then you actually don't have the right amount of durability for the new like Thunderblight strat. So it was gonna gold by probably like a second or something.
Ooh.
Pretty much everything was perfect, but then we failed. But yeah, essentially I golded Mag by 1.7 seconds. What's the timing for the last 3 hits on Thunder now? Honestly, it seems pretty easy to not run into issues with phase 2. Right, you do the extra spin slam, and then 2 hits jump slash, and I think as long as your jump slash doesn't hit like as soon as possible, then it's fine. Ain't. Oh yeah, no. It's kind of crazy. Theo's been cooking. I tried out the Fireblight like double hits, but it seems like that one might not. Like it didn't seem like it saved enough time. I did like a decent attempt at it and then timed it, and it was, I think I did it like slower than my gold's execution. And so like, you know, you could improve it for sure, but it's probably a small enough amount, especially like you miss one of the spins. But yeah, I'm also like, I am kind of surprised that like we have this Thunderblight strat. I guess I knew that you could
Svegliati.
do an extra spin. Well, no, that was, you could do an extra spin on the second spin. I didn't realize you could do an extra spin on the first one. And then the fact that you can
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
what is it? Do the jump slash, end the phase, and then have it work out normally for phase 2. Because I was under the impression if you hit Thunderblight that early, it would just fail for phase 2. But yeah, having time save and blights is really nice. Because that means I am confident that when I get there in a run, I should be saving time. Like, even if I don't get good RNG, I should still be fine. No, it was essentially a way to consistently get the fast double hits on the body, but at least the way Theo was doing it was like... using the front of Thunderblight, or the front of Fireblight. Also, yeah, I don't think the one hit and then throw actually does anything. Like, I don't think it's faster, and I don't know, maybe it reduces the chances of Fireblight getting up early, but I'm a little skeptical. Gosh darn. Yeah, I swear, I hate this ESC, man. Can we get rid of it? Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. If you do the one boomerang hit spin, can't you waste 2 durability there as well? Well, I mean, we have a perfect spot to waste 2 durability, right? Because the first 2 hits of Water Blight is like perfect.
Svegliati.
Yeah, you have to menu to EOD, but like...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
You would have to menu off of
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Royal Claymore and Castle anyway, where now you don't. So technically, menuing 1 versus menuing 3, there is a difference, but the difference is going to be like a couple frames. Because yeah, right now you kill Craig and then you don't unequip when you grab the EOD. Alright, see ya, Hydro. Good luck on the AP exam. You guys at P13. Hello, Taser.
Link. Link.
The destiny of this run decides when you go to bed.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
All right.
tavoletta sceicca.
I think you might be going to sleep pretty early. Unless... Wait, maybe not. It's frame perfect to not throw the torch. Because there's only one frame after you start the throwing animation where you can equip shield before the torch exits your inventory. Yeah. And so, while I could try my best not to throw the torch, it doesn't really matter as long as I don't land in a spot that's like... Essentially, I'm walking forward towards the ski spot, and so I lose 0 time picking the torch back up if I throw it forward towards the ski spot. But technically it's optimal to like land on the ski spot, and so if you throw the torch forward, then it's a little bit awkward to go and pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
+2. Ah, 150. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's kind of crazy. That's 10 seconds off gold. It would have been +8 off gold. Yeah, like a 148 entry would have been losing probably still. Like 2 or 3 seconds. Yo, what's up, Chili Willies? Ready to own these streets of Zelda speedruns. Yo, yo. I'm as ready as ever. We'll see, though. I gotta clutch up a little bit more, I think. Okay, 58's fine. No ragdoll cancel. Yeah, 113's okay. So yeah, here I would expect to save maybe 2 seconds with a good wind bomb. Had celery, beans, and fries for dinner. Scrumptious. Okay, 11. 1.6. That's actually not as much as I thought. Yo. A good Sir Jolly. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, 52. That was actually pretty good. And 104. I mean, it would have been a 102. But it is looking a little bit rough. In that we'll need a lot of time save later to make up for the plateau. Unless I get like a really good glider, and then we might be okay. Because I am expecting to lose time here. Maybe like a little bit. And then I'll expect to lose time on glider. That one's probably like 2 seconds. On average. It always looks like I'm gonna die. Okay, wait, only 0.4. That's not that bad. Which does mean I would have saved time if I got it first try on the ESC. That was probably like a 1.5 second time save. Really, really good slide, to be honest. Okay. It's true, we are in fact not dead yet. Okay, 111. This could be good. I'm probably only losing like half a second if the loads are nice. Point it. Okay. That was completely and utterly garbage. But whatever. It's my fault. I hit the pillar. Okay, 157. Yeah, that's tough. Holy moly. Looks like it's not gonna work. Cancel. Can't even like gold blights here. Unfortunate. Okay, so I'll probably be like even with PB for this segment. I don't know. It'll be close. But yeah, it's now in the Oper category. Yeah, 0.1. Nice. Unless 1 in 40.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yo, what's up, Pundu? Hey, it was close.
Mira alla luce. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Wow. That is actually really good. Can you believe I was plus 4.8 at mag? I didn't get instant laser. I mean, with instant laser, this is looking like what? Pretty much tied with PB. Castle was rough. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the GGs. Have a good night, MZ.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. We'll retime
Sempre
it.
saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la Calamità Ganon.
Because I don't think that's a gold, but it's like
Grazie.
pretty solid. Because I think I actually split at the right time for the final shot.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Okay, let's see. Where do I split here? Uh, 0.37. Well, actually, that's interesting. Oh, how many frames off was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, that is a gold. Okay, that's a 0.1 second gold. All right. Well, good thing I retimed it, I guess. This is what, 540 EB gold. Also, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was like 4 to 5 frames off on splitting. All right. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's just I wanted the splits to be shown on screen, and so I uncropped it. I used to have it where the replay would be cropped to only the video or only the like gameplay portion. But then it cuts off the splits, so you guys can't see what split timings I'm looking at. Yeah, I golded it by 0.1. So that should be a 229.6 instead of 0.7. And yeah, it was the best I've ever done that pre-fire. I think it was like 4 frames off of Speechless.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Which run?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, that run was pretty nice. I will admit. Mm. 2356. I think it would have been maybe 2352? Or wait, 2356? Is it the BLSS route? Or is it the BTB route? Because I think my 1.9 or like current patch PB is a 2356. The first 23 I got was a 2353. Wait, 2353. I think. Because it was like, we were trying to get sub 24, and then it was taking a while, but then the first sub 24 ended up being like easily sub 24 by like 7 whole seconds, which is crazy.
Svegliati.
Will this be the last one? I don't know, we'll see. I think I am playing pretty well right now. 356.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, 1.8. Yeah. That one's a
Ti
cool run.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, yeah, Joseph. I've golded a couple of splits. So the big one was Mag. Well, okay, there's a couple, I guess. I golded Mag by 1.7 seconds today by getting like perfect RNG into a perfect wind bomb. It cannot be done much better than that. And so that was ridiculous. That's like nearly 2 seconds faster than my previous golds. And then what was it? There's a new strat for Thunderblight. So I was able to gold Thunderblight by pretty much a whole second. And then it's probably just those two. But either way, kind of neat.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Pock? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, golds help for sure. It's always a good feeling when you get a gold. I would say overall today the runs haven't been amazing. Like I've gotten a couple of amazing segments, but and like that run earlier was on PB pace. The thing is, it was so mid for the beginning that it's like I never really felt like it was going to PB. It was more like this could PB if things go really, really well, and then they didn't. But yeah, I've only had a couple of runs that have been close enough.
Svegliati.
Good morning, Andy.
Svegliati.
What is the best run for new Breath of the Wild runners? It depends on what you have access to. Because, like,
Quella è una
if you can
tavoletta
play on
scenica.
version 1.6 or earlier,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I would say that the BLSS route is pretty beginner friendly. But not everybody wants to factory reset their Switch or have a physical copy, etc. So in that case, it's like would probably just learn the Great Plateau with the bullet time bounce route, because we have a tutorial for that, and then go into any percent if you want to. Yeah, generally people just start with Great Plateau, because you need to do Great Plateau for any category that you're gonna run, and it teaches all of the basics.
Link.
But yeah, Switch 2 Edition, I don't know if I would recommend that.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, yeah. In which case, like, I would probably recommend playing 1.6. Unless you, like, want to learn how to do the BTBs. Because I do think the BTB route is really cool. But it is harder to learn. Good morning, Kaiba. Any good runs today so far that I missed? There was a 2301 like 10 minutes ago. And that's the only like really notable run, I think. Okay. I must not have done the swing buffer. This link fell off the peg. Yeah, I'm also trying to think, because like, if you have the Switch 2 edition, yeah, I think I would just not recommend doing Switch 2 edition speedruns if possible. In that, with Switch 2 edition, I feel like the normal mode route is whack. Like, it's not a good run. And then the master mode route is like cool. And honestly, like the strats are pretty good. Except you have to rely on RNG for the Lionel fight, which I think is a bit of an issue. And then yeah, otherwise like doing Switch 2 edition speedruns means you need to learn how to do 60 FPS ESCs into all the shrines, which is like just annoying.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Ah, you got a digital copy. You could probably find something. A used copy. I haven't looked. I will say, you could give the BTB route a try, just to see. You go like watch the LimCube tutorial series and then try it out. Because hey, if you enjoy it enough, then maybe you don't need to run 1.6.
Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's more difficult, for sure. When you're like learning. Because you have to deal with like more strict timings. compared to BLSS, where you just need to learn how to do a BLSS, and then from there, it's like every single slide is the same. It's like literally a perfect segment, right? That mag gold is absurd. It's not actually perfect in that you could enter the shrine slightly sooner. Like I got the perfect set of fish. Outside of the fact that technically for an any percent run you would want one extra carp, but it's equivalent to the perfect set of fish. And then yeah, I think the slide itself was probably a little slow, just because I haven't been able to get like really fast slides recently. Because yeah, there was a run the other day where I had a 139 entry, and this was a 140 entry. So there's still like at least a second you could save. But the wind bomb was like perfect.
Svegliati.
Yeah, you would want the game installed on system memory.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Which I don't know. I don't think I've checked what the specs are on the Switch 2. I don't know if it would be any different. Is that? Rip. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be too slow. I will say, as annoying as Mag Wind Bomb is, because of how like difficult it is to get a really consistent launch angle, it is very satisfying. Like the way we do it, there's actually a decent chance that you get like the perfect launch angle. And when it happens, it's beautiful. Let's see, if you factory reset your Switch 1 and bought a physical copy, you can be on 1.6. Yeah, the physical copy that you buy needs to be...
Svegliati.
the right version, though. I think nowadays physical copies are 1.8 and 9. Wait, are they?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I didn't realize they started selling updated copies. I know when I bought the Switch 2 edition physical copy, it was 1.7 on the cartridge. But it has been like a year almost. So yeah, there's I think there's a site where you can check like what serial numbers give you like what version. What are the odds of an instant laser? My guess is 50-50. It doesn't seem that uncommon. Either you get it or you don't. Yep, that's true.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But yeah. The thing is, Mako looked and found it to be 25%. I don't want that to be true. I feel like 25% doesn't seem correct. I should go and like, I don't know, do some tests or something.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Get
sulla
my
mappa
Omega
della tua tavoletta sceika.
hundo file and see how often instant laser happens. Yeah, right? Like 25% would be cruel. That was still at 230. I really gotta get these ESCs like first try. It saves so much time. Because I think today I've actually been getting, you know, fairly decent success rate with Gamer Win Bomb, but my entry times have been a little bit lacking. So I don't know. I've gotten a lot of 343 to 346s, like in that range. And that's good enough, but it's not great. It's like, it works, I can PB it, but anything sub 343 would be ideal. Honestly, even just like a 343 is good enough in my book. Do I have skew here? It kind of looked like I did. How can you set your game to 1.6? If you already updated, then you would need to factory reset your Switch, turn off auto updates, and then play off of the physical cartridge. So if you have a physical copy of the game, then it will always have the same version. World record is at 22:51 by Moldy Meatballs.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
No. Okay, there is that. I did have CU. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, well that's not gonna work then. That's actually so lame. Cause like I don't think the ESC looked like it. I guess there is the idea that I could clear skew no matter what, right? That inside of bombs, when I do the quick fix, there's no reason not to delay the shield jump to clear skew in case I have it. Other than, you know, it might be faster to do the instant shield jump and then run after that instead of, you know, run, jump, shield jump. Because technically, I think the shield jump, it limits your speed, right? That maybe running on the ground is faster than shield jumping in the air. In which case, it might be faster to do the instant shield jump instead. But we're talking like frames, probably. Yeah, I use my left thumb for BLSS.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I have a hand cam video of it, but I don't have the command on YouTube. I only have the command on Twitch. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well. Currently multi-streaming to both platforms. Yeah, believe it or not, Oscar, you can type exclamation point Twitch. Exclamation point Twitch will give you the link. I actually don't know if I have the Twitch command on YouTube.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Whoa, welcome in, Mako, to the Twitch live stream. Fancy seeing you here. Exclamation point YouTube. Wait, did I not make one? That's kind of a throw. I think it's a really funny bit. I was just too lazy, because the problem is all the bot commands are done through Nightbot for me. And Nightbot doesn't allow you to have one account for multiple platforms. For some reason, it's like you can make an account for YouTube and you can make an account for Twitch, but they can't share the same account. And so I needed to like copy over every single command that I wanted to be on both. And that was annoying, so I just only copied over a couple of them. Not bad. To Mixer. If only. No, really, I should be streaming to TikTok? Oh god, Kick. I wonder how many speedrunners stream on Kick. Yeah, Ninja made out like a bandit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay. I was already losing time. I was like not out of the slide yet, and it was still, or I was like already at the point where I should have been in or like entering the elevator. That's crazy. I mean, that's what happens when you get 6 scans or something. Yikes. Teach a man to fish and he will get bad RNG for life. Well, I would say Amiibo, it's an unconventional method of fishing. I think if we took a more standard approach, things would be less hectic. Yeah, Amiibo is a slightly faster way of getting attack up ingredients for attack up food.
Svegliati.
So level 3 attack up gives you times 1.5
Svegliati.
damage on every hit, and so it makes the boss fights more efficient. The alternative for no Amiibo is to grab some razor shrooms that are located off a plateau
Ti guiderà dopo il
that you can
risveglio dal tuo
BLSS to once you get the glider, and then from there you BLSS to castle. So it's like pretty much the same route, but the razor shrooms take like 30 to 40 seconds longer to get to. I usually run no Amiibo when I get a run that I'm satisfied with in Amiibo. It's more like alright, I guess I'm playing pretty well. Or rather, I'm in like a top form, right? So I might as well update my no Amiibo time before I get rusty again. But yeah, the more important category is Amiibo, because it's the more competitive one.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Also, I've posted a bunch of no Amiibo runs on YouTube, and they always do way worse than the Amiibo runs. Right, like I could post an Amiibo world record, and it'll get like, I don't know, a few 100,000 views. But then I run no Amiibo, get a world record, post that, and it's like maybe 10,000. 10, 20,000 views. Yeah. There was one time when I was like starting out. Or rather, I was already like probably top 5 on the leaderboard when I got this time, but essentially because the old route let you go for like double banana, I got like a PB where I got a no Amiibo PB where I missed Castle BTB and then decided, okay, I can't PB Amiibo anymore, so I'm gonna bank on getting double bananas from the crates. Redid Castle BTB. I get double bananas, and then I end up getting a run that was like within maybe 5 to 10 seconds of my Amiibo PB. But yeah, I think this was when I had like a 27:30-ish. Which is kind of crazy.
Svegliati.
But yeah, because you could scan your Amiibos, or you would want to scan your Amiibos late, it gave you the option to switch between the two, which was kind of cool. But nowadays, it's like, if you're scanning Amiibos after Plateau,
Ti guiderà dopo
you're
il
gonna have a bad
risveglio
time.
dal tuo
It's like, oh snap, I just finally got a good pace out of plat, and then I got 6 scan amiibos. Well, what can you do? Where now it's like, I only have to waste 5 minutes before I can check. People yearn for the amiibo. I think it's really just that when you add no amiibo as like a qualifier, people don't see it as like the world record. And people are only actually interested in what run is the literal fastest. It's like, oh, this is the official world record for any %. And no amiibo is slower, then I don't care. But yeah, it's always funny to me because like a lot of people complain about amiibos, right? You'll get a bunch of comments on YouTube where it's like, what? This guy's using amiibo? That's cheating. And it's like, well, there's no amiibo as well, but you're not watching it. And you know what? The leaderboard looks very similar. Yo, is that Moonlit? That worked? I'll take it. How did that clip me in? That's crazy. The run is full of glitches, but they draw the line at amiibos. I mean, yeah. Like, I understand disliking amiibos. It's just, you know, when you're somebody who has been running with and without amiibos, and, you know the difference. It's just so silly, because the runs are pretty much identical. And like they're both equally difficult. And yeah, it's like, it's just the rules allow for amiibos, so obviously they're going to be used. And it's not like there isn't a category for no amiibo. You miss AMQ and Master Sword? I would say Master Sword Restricted is like, it might be the best non-any % category. Yeah, I think the other categories, once BLSS got introduced, it made a lot of them easier. Like, much faster, but also, like, easier to get into, because it's a lot of just slides. I think it was cooler when you'd have to learn, like, a bunch of BTB setups. Because then each run would feel more unique. Okay, I do need you, and I need you. Oh! What? Oh, not the bomb arrow. Hold up, hold up. I grab this. Ain't. Look. Look at this. Zoom in. Look at carp lane. A prompt, right? Oh! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Look at that. It does technically change, right? Right there. I was careful. Come on. I was like shimmying to make sure. I checked. That's so funny. Like, how many frames is that? Is that frame perfect? Okay, right here. There's at least one, it's probably like 2 frames where it had the wrong prompt. That's so dumb. Okay, wait, then let me do that. Dude, this game is funny. Hey, what's up, Kit Cut? I'm inclined to say AD is more fun due to variety compared to MSR. Maybe that's a noob take. Yeah, sorry, your opinion is not informed enough. What, you've run both categories and experienced both and made your own decision on which one you think is more fun? Well, that's wrong. But yeah, I would say AD. My problem with AD, and this is something that I've like come to dislike AD, or I don't even know if dislike is the right term. It's not that I dislike the category, it's that I don't like it as much as I used to. And I think it's that it's just a lot of long slides. Where with MSR, it's like there are BLSSs, and you know, some of them are decently long, but in general, it's a lot more about wind bombing, and I like that more. But yeah, I do think the dungeons are cool. If you had a category that was like AD, but without the long slides, it'd be great. Yo, what's up, Bloop? There was a 2301 earlier. That was pretty good. It was like 2301 without instant laser, so with instant laser it would have been roughly the same as my PB. Yeah, apparently Huiwen had timed. I think Huiwen's PB does, what is it? Meadow, Naboris, Rudania, Aruda? And apparently he timed it to be faster than doing Ruda before Rudania. But I haven't gone back to run it since then. Or rather, when I got my PB, I didn't realize I was using the slower route. But I'd be interested in retiming it just because I'm curious about the difference. But yeah, another thing is I end up wanting to run all dungeons after I've done any percent for a while. That didn't work. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why doesn't that work? Where the one from earlier did. Like, this is gonna work, right? No? Okay, this works. Duality of bombs clip. Yeah. It's a constant reminder. There are some times where I'm like hitting it consistently. But it doesn't last forever. And of course, it always feels lame when you're messing it up over and over. I should probably... The thing is, it's like I should probably take more time on the skew setup. And that would increase my consistency. But if I can go for a quick skew setup and get the clip consistently, which I have been able to do in the past, it's like, that would be better.
Svegliati.
Does it feel good running against the new PB? Honestly, it feels pretty similar.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
If anything, it feels worse.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Just because the plateau, like, segment times are all pretty much the same. It's like slightly slower for bombs, which means I should be able to be ahead early, but then it's like pretty much the same mag time, pretty much the same stasis time, the same exact cryonis time, and then I just get like a really good paraglider. So it feels like I'm running against the same time, but then I don't have that like pocket of 5 seconds or 3 seconds that I can save on glider. Instead, I'm like expecting to lose 1 to 2 seconds, which has felt kind of bad. And then, yeah, I haven't been playing well enough for Castle to notice that, you know, there is still some time save there. And it's also like, yeah, the couple of runs I've gotten to Calamity. I don't think I've gotten instant laser. So overall, it's all right. I would say it's maybe a little bit
Link.
worse.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, thank you, Blaze. You going with your Kirby speedrun friends? Nice. Yeah, I feel like this SGDQ is gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to quite a few runs. That doesn't work. It just doesn't. But that does. What do you mean? Why is it in French? Because it's faster. the cutscene of getting the Sheikah Slate is slightly faster in French than other languages. The voice acting is actually in Italian, though. Okay, so you run up, you go like this, and then you go like that, and then we clip in. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I will never miss bombs ESC again. It's that Link's facing angle when I'm setting skew is probably off. And so if I face farther left, and then when I'm running, I run further right, it'll work. And it will not backfire. Things will just work. If anything, I'll be kicking myself for not realizing it sooner. Like, you wasted a day.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, so if you see me doing something, you can almost always assume that I'm doing it because it's faster. So for shield clipping into the first shrine, it is faster to clip through the front, assuming you clipped into the Temple of Time with a scope clip instead of the shield clip. Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. What might be the issue? That the game is completely stuck at the end of the Gerudo slide? The game is completely stuck. Wait, what do you mean? The only thing I can think of that matches that description would be like the Reju soft lock. But I don't think that,
Svegliati.
like, that would be the wind bomb back to Gerudo Town.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh no. Wait. Wait. You know how I just said that I will never miss bombs ESC like ever again? The game heard that and said, "Oh, all right. Let me take away your fast SOR clips." That's right. You'll never miss the clip because you'll never get there. When you're about to jump out of the BLSS, the game got soft locked? Up to you twice. Do you have a clip of that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Because, yeah, like, specifically out of the BLSS, I don't think I've ever had issues. The
Svegliati.
only soft lock that I know of in Gerudo would be entering Riju's, or like the throne room, while Riju is unloaded.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But that's different.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Ollie? Thank you for the good luck. I can't imagine what would be going wrong to soft lock there. Ah, there we go. All right. There's probably just one more run that we're gonna do before I call it, as it is getting late. Hey, it's a belly button stuffer. Thank you for the good luck. So we'll end it with a nice one past bombs, hopefully.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All right, I'll take a look when I can. So when I said I would not miss bombs ESC, I meant that I wasn't gonna get denied by the clip. Obviously, it's not like I'm gonna hit the frame perfect timing every single run for the rest of my life. That's not what I meant. But right there, I did clip in the first time I got the right frame. Around 37 minutes in. Oh, right here.
Svegliati.
Wait.
Svegliati.
Wait, what? I've never seen this. Your game just
Quella è una
freezes?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay. Maybe somebody else will have seen something similar. I don't think so. I can't say I've ever heard of the game freezing like that on a slide. Yeah, it just stops. And it doesn't crash. Yeah, I think the only two soft blocks I know of in all dungeons would be the Teba soft lock and the Riju soft lock. Essentially, entering the cutscene trigger before the character model like loads in can cause a soft lock.
Link. Link.
But yeah, that's just like, that's bizarre.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What did I tell you? That's right, I almost forgot to do the thing that I said I was gonna do to fix it. But it still worked, so we're good. Yeah, I'm not really sure what would cause that. Just like restart the Switch or something. I've suddenly felt a little tired. It's okay, we can get one more in. Hello, Zinc.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
What? Okay. That one should have worked. That looked like it should have worked. I'll admit, I was a little bit far away from the door, I think. So it definitely looked like it should have worked. You promised? I didn't promise. Well, I don't think I did. I was incorrect, though. And he runs close to PB recently. I actually PB'd like 3 days ago by under half a second. But, you know, it was a PB. And gameplay-wise, or I guess like skill-wise, it was even faster than that because I just got unlucky at the end. Lost like 5 seconds to RNG. And yeah, I've gotten quite a few good runs recently. Not today though. Today has been like, there was one run close to PB, but not even particularly close. It was like, would have been roughly tied with PB if I got better RNG in Calamity. And yet, it was never close. Like, to being PB paced at the start. Yo, Zabrelic, thank you for the good luck.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, man. Can we just like delete the door? I'm gonna get one more into bombs, and then we'll call it. This is how it happens. It's like initially I'll say one more past bombs, right? And then eventually, after not being able to get past bombs for long enough, I'll like lower my standards. And in this case, it's like I feel like I'm getting owned by bombs ESC for no reason. Like a lot of these feel like they should work. I'm like looking at it. The skew looks fine. The ESC frame looks visually good, and then I just can't get the clip to work. But hey,
Svegliati.
it is what it is.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All right. It might just be the last attempt.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
All right. Well, hey, we made it into bombs at least. That's better than the last, like, 20 minutes. But yeah, this is the final attempt. No matter where it ends. It could be a PB though. We'll see. Wow. I'm surprised that worked. That was like the latest bullet time entry I could get away with. All right. Yeah, that's actually good. $342. The problem with the input display is that I was using a homebrew application for it, and my homebrewed Switch has like slower loads. So if I was using the input display, it would slow the run down by a little bit. And so like we're now at a point where I think I'd rather not have that like trade-off. Because initially I knew that the like loads were gonna be slower by using input display. But I just thought input display was cool enough that whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was crazy. What a scan. That was like worth the time loss. But now it's not. Yeah, I'll probably make a... So I'm working on a tutorial. I'm not super actively working on it at the moment, but I do have a script started for the BLSS route tutorial. Is that gonna work? Huh. Sure. I'll take it. I thought that was too late on the... bullet time entry? Or maybe the circle placement? I thought something was gonna be wrong. Ooh. 58 still. Okay, I mean, that could have been worse. No ragdoll cancel. 113. That's fine. We'll still save some time. That's like a really weird one, because it's like a good start to the slide, but then I end up slowing down a lot after going up the hill, because I don't want to like drop the slide, and I don't want to hit anything. But it ends up still being decently quick, just because you don't get world loads when you're moving that slow. But obviously it's better to move fast and also not get world loads. So like a 58 climbing the tree is fine. Shoot, that's not gonna work, is it? Unless? Alright, well, we're now losing time. That is so unfortunate. Whatever. I got blocked by the little torch. I'm surprised I didn't, like, die. That's not gonna work. No, sir. That's not gonna work either. Yay. Okay, well, it was a day full of Cliff Wind Bomb. That's incredible. But that's actually so incredible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't really care to finish that one out. I got hit with the snapback. Like, the first clip would have worked, but I got snapback. And then I go and I get the right frame again, but I'm facing too far left because when the previous clip failed, Link shifted to face slightly farther left, and so it doesn't clip me through. That's just pathetic, but whatever. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back probably on Wednesday. I don't know. I feel like I'm very close to a big PB, but I also know that I shouldn't try and push it. That, like, the 2 days of rest is actually good. Especially like today, it felt like a lot of the slides, or I failed a lot more slides than I should. So I'll probably be back on Wednesday. But for now, I will send you guys off to Moist Goulash, of course. Give him a good luck for Anchor Z for the road. He is doing more Majora's Mask NMG. Which is a pretty cool speedrun. But yeah, with that, I will catch you guys next time. Bye.